Okay, that should be working now. Fingers crossed. Uh, there we go. And yep, everything's going live. Good. So, once again, we are not working on the Game Jam project. Unfortunately, work has been pretty much murdering me. So, we are once again doing a little bit of writing and then dropping off. So. Reading done, and let's get started. Uh, oh yeah, one second. Primary layout. Oh, cardboard. One second. Come on. There we go. And I should be uncardboarded any moment now. But yeah, y is equal to 1. What was what? Oh, that's 1 AU, right? I need to do something like 20 times. But hold on, I need to reread some stuff that I did. Anyone blue? Let's see. Uh, UAU. Even if we say it's at the furthest point. Let's go with this again. As little as we. Must have done something wrong in the original calculations. Because at 100G, it should only take a few minutes, right? If I set this to 100, it'll be like the 9.8 meters per second squared. This is 1 AU in. Oh, okay. This shouldn't be. Oh yeah, that's kilometers. So that's 8. So that's 1,000. Yeah, that's correct. So even if this was 3, which is the furthest that Lutetia would get, it would be less than a second. No, that doesn't seem. Okay, let's do the calculations for. Let's do the calculations for. Yeah, what? The F22. Okay, so I got the numbers wrong. Okay. So it's not 100, it should be something like 8G, which would put it at half a second still. 3. That's half. That's still a second. So D, I'm going to say let's start it at with the proximity limit battle tech. Jump point, proximity points. AU. Uh, Earth proximity limit. Earth proximity limit. Earth proximity limit. Battle tech. So if we say that this is something like 11, Z is 0.2. Oh, okay. Ah, that's what I forgot. Okay. So I would need to. What? Okay, hold on. Distance covered by acceleration. It's half AT squared, right? Yeah. Yeah, so 9.8 times that. Okay. X is t in this case because we're dealing with time. And then we want it to effectively say this is the distance in AU in meters. This is meters per second squared. Okay. So this is a bit of a weird situation because like we see the interceptor, say the firestorms in XCOM do some ridiculous accelerations in atmosphere. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out this math. x-axis. Minus 10. There we go. That's why it was being weird. Okay. So we're going to times this by 60 times 60. That's hours. Okay, good. And then as we're gonna change this to A is equal to 2. Yep. Okay, good. I've fixed that. So turn on Letitia. So we drop that. G of around 100 G. So now, if we are going with the jump calculations, and we're going with basically a 19. He's pretending to have a 20. It's like basically twice the normal jump limit. And then we say he's got a slightly more powerful system. Or twice as powerful because he's like got a lot of let's say 200. 0. Even at 10. Hey, what? Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. 2.8. And why is this 2? It should be 1. Okay, so we change this back to on an order of... No, hold on. Around 100 G. That's 8 hours. And we just assume it's slightly closer. Actually, let's set this back to 100. And we say that it was only 2 AU away at the time of the assault. 6. I guess I can just jump this up to 8 for the 200 firestorms to arrive at their destination. Oh wait, no, that's right, because I was going to do it as half. Because then you just spend half the time accelerating, half the time decelerating. And we multiply this by 0.5. 9. Okay, and then if we up this to like 500. Yep. So yeah, 320 is still on the order of 100G. And then now that we've got that, and then if we go back to the 20 number here, and we remove the half, and we do that because he's not gonna stall. 12 hours, but if he's got a more powerful drive closer to the top end, 10 hours. Okay, I'm just going to extend the time. 400. This says 10 hours, and is approximately, it should be 19, not 20. Changes all that much. $10 hours and half hours. You're free to move around the cabin until we close into our destination. Actually pretty happy about that. Yeah, it's quite difficult too. She's doing great. Jump initiation complete. Voice. Jump initiation complete. Moved into the silent cabin. Time to what's this? Canopus. Oh. Canopus battle tech. Okay, nearby systems is it was Eleusis, right? Is Eleusis also? Good lords. Star. Nope. Okay. So we know that Eleusis, according to this, is something like 56 here. So it would be divided by 100 times 24 92 is times Eleusis is uh 13 hours and 0 point times and okay, 007.005 battle tech. Did you just what's this? Carla was, what do you call it? Carla was Redulous. The slip space. The slip space engine. Jumps are instantaneous from the perspective of the jumper. Not too much. Hey. How long does jump take battle tech? 8, 5, 10. Not with slaps. Injured. Virgin. Reported as he came back into the passenger cabin. How was Flip Space Engine? I'm not sure how your jump drives work. All that you use some sort of so you use uh energy gravity uh 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 all of they will find out that you use some um with those huge oh it's a lot it's a lot lower power sorry but since draw the it spreads all the energy draw over several hours. So not with slip space engine, Jin answered as he came back into the passage. Spreads out the energy over several hours. So so they can handle the load. Not with slip space engine, Shin answered as he came back into the passage. Spreads out the energy over several hours. Energy draw over several hours. Even small ships can handle the load. Or at least that's what so exactly how your jump drives work, but that's my assumption based on what I've seen of your course. That even. Mostly. With some want. Let's say, ethics, mostly. With, spring. With, it's, two. It's a binary. The trip space drive focus, gravity manipulation, to initiate the breach into sleep space, and field generator allows the ship to maintain a function during the transit. This means that the and Earth at the end, we breach back into reality. Calculating the route and and running the quantum generators, but binary system, the slip space drive uses focused gravity manipulation. At the other end, we can reach back into reality. Calculating the route running. The exit point. It. Sand debris. Quantum field generator. So it needs to constantly compensate for the chaotic nature of but the drives, the engine. But it means the engines can operate at far lower instant. Given what That's something. I'll get into you. Choose to remain with me past the end of this. The going to visit some worlds around in the Free World League and 3025 map battle. I'm not actually setting things in 3025. This is just like the map that I'm using as reference because it is useful. Multi-worlds. Free Worlds League and the Iron Commonwealth. As we travel for the next 2 months, I'm going to assume that you have until then to make a final decision on if you are coming with me to or not. After that point, getting back here, more involved. The compartment was quiet as everyone thought deeply on what Jin had told him. That eventually Uh, Dennis. Oh, wait. You said that. Hello, Magnificus. How are you doing? If you would like to know what I'm doing, I'm writing a currently work in progress story named Not Your Average Youngster. The main character, Jin, saves like an old master, like a high level Xiangxia character, who's who got injured in a fight, and he's basically on death's door. Ends up on like normal seeming Earth. He's on the side of the road, basically dying. Jin helps him, nurses him back to health, and as a thanks, he's given this. This is what Jin names the heron, and it is, it's basically four like very high level sects where the master comes from. People travel between, the sects operate on like scales above entire universes, and they will have like tons of members. So when they send delegations to contests and stuff, they send them on ships like this, which have like massive internal spaces that would rival small like sects that are limited to a single planet. And Jin has used this ship to travel between different universes. He's gone to Ranma, XCOM, Skyrim, BattleTech, Halo, and Mass Effect. And now he has just recently established the world of Daimo, which is basically, when he first ended up in BattleTech, he ended up in something of a fight. Specifically, he ended up in something of a fight. Some like local guards took issue with the fact that he wouldn't let them search the heron, and one of the autocannon shots damaged one of the railings. He realized that, oh shit, my ship isn't like indestructible. I need to figure out like a proper place where I can get support for like all kinds of support that I'll need. And he goes around. He first finds Halo, then he finds Mass Effect, and he eventually finds an empty world. Doesn't seem to have any. So he doesn't seem to have any complex life, and he's checked every solar system within 100 light years of Daimo. There doesn't seem to be anything, and he's built up a small town there, Damas, with help from the Geth. It's a bit of a situation. Basically, he ended up in Mass Effect right around the end of, just after the end of the Morning War. So he doesn't actually know if humans exist in that universe yet. But yeah, he's now in BattleTech recruiting people to expand that. And yeah, so the whole story is based around Jin learning about different forms of metaphysics and physics that he can translate into like magical and scientific technologies and techniques as he travels between universes, and he acts as this like sort of what happens when you bridge the gap between those two, and like how he's as an out of context player in all this setup. So yeah, I'll get into choose from me. Some 30 worlds in the free worlds league of the right. Lyran said Lyran comes with those who travel from exchange 7 total. Then to make 13. Where do Jim nodded. Yep. I'm since the gravitational stresses on the ship are much lower with space space drive can maintain for as long as you well, actually I need to fill on hydrogen. I get to so um fusion are effective. Fusion plants are effective, but are efficient. But my fusion plants are efficient, but there's only so much fuel I can pour on this. The what do you call it? Yeah. So this is pretty much like haven't gone. I haven't there are some slower designs that I know there are some slower designs that can handle ships pillar of all. You know, see if Uh, length. Four frigate classes. Uh, uh, sure. Medium class freighter. Oh, that's smaller. Uh, Epoch class. Oh, that's another slower. Um, kilometers in length. But but those use different effector technology. So I'm fairly sure that's if say different gravity manipulation technology. So I don't know what would pretty much the smallest thing manage. I know there are some slower designs that can handle trips 2.5 kilometers in length, but those use a different gravity manipulation technology. So I don't know. 2.5 kilometers in length. Though is space engines. Than the entire. Jump ship. Monolith. I believe this is the biggest one, right? Length. Uh, these space. The designs are a lot slower. Um, no good. In fair, say, I say, though, to be fair, they're, they're also, they're also, uh, look, though to be fair, so much older, design. So I'd have to see what could be done to optimize the done to update the limits. So those slip space are actually deep. What could be uh, 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 hmm. Okay. So what? The trips. Trips. Kilo. Kilo. And a half. Those slip spaces. The designs I remember are also, to be fair, they're also much older design. I'd have to see what could be done to update the technology. Rook, so, wave. Oh. So, what is your So enough about the enough about the boats. Uh, hmm. There, the from there the uh, 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 from there the topic started said moved back to as they asked what the said what asked moved back to Dama as they asked what had been said what they could expect. The news that Jin had already constructed constructed some say shelter in the enough shelter for his purposes. So for this first batch of people, and had enough industrial equipment for him. Enough. Had enough industrial equipment for him to. The news that Jin had already constructed enough shelter for this first batch of people, had enough industrial equipment for him to say for the people he was bringing will war. Let's swan the conversation in the direction of how extensive origins okay. Okay. Uh, uh, in the direction of how extensive Jin's how extensive Jin's build more structure Jin's into preparation was. They hadn't been as the thought about the fleet of self puddle jumpers that were currently available. Those for the colony. Her thoughts. Turned inwards. Considering what? Considering what they had gotten themselves into. Isn't 100? 100. Oh, so yeah, they would have like little private rooms because it's 9 meters by 50. 9 meters by 25. Yeah, 9 by 25 for 100 people. Even if we do meter wide rows, you would need 4. Oh no, that still comes out to basically spacious seats with like with a storage compartment and some other stuff. Uh, uh, the original. Okay. Uh, um, uh, 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 what, thoughts had continued as they traveled from world to world. Hey Zed, how you doing? We're some uh, uh, 6 worlds, the 3 worlds league and the counter line Commonwealth. No worries. It's not like I've been doing too much. I've just been like super stressed about work and stuff, so I haven't been able to be like very productive. I'm just writing the story because that's just kind of what helps me unwind a little bit. Uh, had proven what? Had proven. Um. Um. Collection. Uh, hmm. Um. Um. Uh. Hmm. the thoughts had continued as they traveled from world to world. The collection of uh, ooh, what'd you do? Uh, hmm. Sounds good. Sounds like fun. What? No, what did you write? Um, the collection of uh, the collection of uh, um, Jin had proven to be as the passenger compartment filled with people and their with various Ooh, nice. You do fluff or like is it dating or that kind of thing? Was it fluff or romance? Because if you're doing shipping, then that would probably be the two scenarios. Ah, nice. Filled with various people. Different worlds. They began. Ooh. Was that fluff? So would that be fluff then? It's like fluff is like cozy domestic kind of thing, especially in that sort of romance, as opposed as that sort of relationship, as opposed to like romance, which is more dramatic. As they began to get used to Jin's. Ooh, yes. I like obsidian. But yeah. So this is my store. This is the story that I'm calling Not Your Average Xiangxia. It's the working title. I haven't figured out what I'm actually going to call it. But the idea is main character Jin travels between different universes on a flying ship that he got for helping out a cultivator that was almost dead, and he is like learning different things. So in Ranma he learned about like key martial arts and some of the local magic. In XCOM he's learned a lot more about technology, stuff like that. Yeah, well, not really. I guess kind of, in that like you've got this people traveling from different planet to different planet. He's only just setting up like any sort of support system now, so he's like going to go beyond that. But he's currently he's made his first ship, like other than the Heron. The Heron is still his only way to travel between universes, but he created the pocket knife, which is a mixture of Mass Effect, XCOM, and Puddle Jumper is the name for small planes that can cross the Atlantic. It's a really old term from like the beginnings of commercial aviation. But yeah. Like that's the origins of that term. So that's the reference that this is being used for, is short distance flight shuttles that Jin has built. Sorry. I don't understand. Um, uh, um, what's his face? Elias. But it was that um eventually eased our concern. Something about way that he acted. So let's say open and but not cruel. Cruel. It was Jin that eventually cool. Cool. Gave her the confidence that she hadn't. And well, even if she at least this time, better, the better forces. Yeah. And well, even if she had, at least this time, the better forces were on her. The equation. Even if she had been suckered into some sort of attack against the inner sphere. And oddly enough, The journeys. So the journey was actually fairly uneventful. The heron, not the heron, the pocket knife, was so fast that even if ships, jumped into the system while they were there, they could simply leave days before. They say they could make planet fall. There had been a couple close calls with free worlds, League militia, ships attempting to there had been a couple of close calls with free worlds militia ships attempting to once they had entered Lyran space. Space. But there have been a couple of close calls. Jumping to non-standard locations was easy enough for a ship that could arrive, so it could traverse the 16. Neptune orbit radius 30. So yeah, 60 is correct there, about who could traverse an entire solar system in less than a day. Even when they needed to refuel, they would say by the time that they had okay. Uh, uh, there have been a couple of close calls once they had entered space, jumping and traverse an entire solar system. Traverse an entire system in less than a day. If then, by the time they had actually finished well ahead of schedule. They actually finished well ahead of schedule. Completing. Say filling. The passenger in okay, hold on. So they were at here, they went to Elysius, and from Elysius they would go to Elysius Sarah? So, then it would be cutting across that space. So they would go from here to is it that's Noble? Oh. Oh. Okay. There's Noble. And let's see. Do we see Karachi, Serignola? Okay. Karachi is here. Okay, Karachi would be in the direction he wants to go. Hold on. Squarbeck. Where's Squarbeck? That's not useful. Linden. Nope, that's back in Canopus, which I don't want to deal with right now. So Bismarck. So it would be from, say it would be from Canopus to Elysius, to Sarah to Bismarck. From Bismarck, it would be Bismarck is basically not important. We have this thing. Cree. Then we go to Clipperton. Tapu. Yeah, we'll go with Taputula instead of Clipperton. Then we want to go to Wolof? Is Wolof in there? Gran. Then we go to Gran. The Tematagi. What else was? Nope. Turov. I think Gran is the closest one in that direction. So he's the furthest one in that direction. Gran. Bogey. What about Gibraltar? Gibraltar. So yeah, so we go to Gibraltar. Then once we're in Gibraltar, it would be. I guess Gibraltar wouldn't be the right one. For the same distance, we go to Edmondson. Okay. Edmondson. And then from Edmondson, we go to Hodgcott. Nope. Okay, Cabinal. Instead of that, we're going with ropes. On the first planet they visited in space. There had been a short burn after, so short. There'd been a little more travel than that afterwards, but what is the Sucernius Federation? Yada 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 yada. politics. Okay. But only into the borders of the Cernius Federation. But only through a system just outside the so to a system close to the outer border spaces. Okay, checks. Checks had been one of those. So had been one of those barely settled worlds. Is as far as I can take you. Up and down, far away from any, say from any hint of civilization. This is as far as I can take you. While you can still turn back. He waved around at the empty expanse. Empty expanse of wilderness. Rex has about 30,000. Where you are going, there is currently no one. The sounds hung in the air. That will change, but only slowly. Damas will grow only as it needs to in order to keep things running well. But even without that, Demo is far beyond reach of the beyond the means any real transport. Means far beyond the means of any but means far beyond is effectively beyond reach of any normal transport or communication. Who will uh, 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 demo was a film is beyond affection. You will be isolated then. There will be no other world, but what is settled from demo. You'll be in fact will be incredibly difficult thing to do. Who do you remain with me past this? Going to share secrets with you that will mean that he visibly steeled himself. If you remain with beyond, I will be with you. Things that mean that coming back will require that might take years to become viable. There is no this is the point. Past this this of people there. There were quiet for Carla found her thoughts drifting through her life. Carla found her thoughts drifting back to her life before Jim had entered the she remembered her time with the Canopian battle. The Highlanders. Remembered her time with the Highlanders and how the years she had spent after escaping from the Capella. Something but as those thoughts fill her mind, she also realized just the different how much her life had changed since she decided to take that chance. She'd been exposed to more technology in that time than she ever had before. She understood it more than anything she had worked on in her time as an engineer. Looking at the gleaming form of the pocket knife in the distance, she don't think I could live with myself if I stepped away from Jin. 007.06. Not Battletech, this would be Demo. Uh, 007, 006 Demo. No, actually, I am going to change this. So I'm going to rename this. I'm going to get rid of Demo. I'm going to change this to 05 and 06. We're going to grab all of this, move that in here. We're going to add a new folder, 007 Demo. The reason we're doing that is because I want to consider it as like this is like officially the start of Arc 2. at least like as a mentality thing. Uh, uh, damn. Actually, it would still be in BattleTech, would it? Um, they so, Jin focused himself as he uh, as he um, Jin focused as he moved to dock the pocket knife with the heron. The um the solution he had come up with for offloading people into the ship so he could collapse the solution he had come up with for offloading people into the ship so he could collapse the you know what, I'm going to just say demo because other than the short trip on the Heron, everything is on demo. Jin Jin was nervous. As he connected the docking umbilical with the heron. Jules no sleep. The bridge of the flexible tube that allowed bridge into the other ship was Okay, sorry, as he connected the document so as he extended RAM into the deck. The tubular extension from the the tubular extension from the cockpit had been his solution to being able to offload people. The ship out before collapsing. The crew part. And Jin, so, as the first people stepped out onto deck, the deck of the heron from the pocket. The Jin, smother is nervous. This is one. As they filled the limited space on the deck and started as they filtered into the main cabin. This is the heron. Jim said. It was given to me in exchange for doing someone great service, and it's bound to me, and it allows is my most it is pressure. As the rest of the people filter in, they stare at the immense space within the ship. What is going on? The heron. The heron. It's beyond my abilities to recreate, and I only barely understand how it works. But what it does is allow for travel between. There was a stunned few faltering starts, or a few faltering starts. A few faltering starts from people trying to spawn. Bye. The reason you can't return from is that it's in another universe entirely. There is no other. Okay. There is no other. There's no other way that I know to travel. Between. Well, technically, the person who gave this to me had his own means traveling that didn't require this. But I have even less of an idea on how he did that. He ushered. So he let the people. He let the people spread out a little, and he as he stepped and before he stepped off the ship to pack the pocket knife away, he turned to them. what I'm about to do. I'm actually wearing proper EVA gear, even if it doesn't look like it. If you get too far from the edge, so you're too far from the heron, you are going to be exposed to pure vacuum. He returned to a still shell-shocked crew. A few had been able to make out the way he had stowed the larger ship into the air, and okay. A few had been the of what was still say still straining there. He left them as he loaded into a couple. It had they woke up to their universe. He didn't doubt that some people still thought that they were just far away from their world, but he didn't doubt that some people still thought they were just far away from their home world, but they slowly but eventually the shock faded. Faded, or at least reduced to a point that people were able to start. So we're able to settle into the accommodations. The only buildings thus far. By the time the tantrums back. Answers limited. Those two. His plans was limited though, since he didn't want to subject everyone who. Were there were about 30. So about there were only about there were only about 20 houses set up at this point, and only about 30 houses. None of them were permanent constructions. Jim had built them quickly from stock that he had. So from various materials that he had received from the quarries. And I'm gonna be right back. Okay, my apologies. Received the Quarians, and designed to be torn down. The only significant the only significant building so far was the communal. which was um, uh, set up to set up with enough uh, equipment to make enough food to feed everyone. Uh, only remain Jim had helped them start work on some more permanent homes. Taking charge to enforce some level of order on the settlement. He um, the immediate goal was to recruit some 1,000 people. And there were heavy plans for expansion past that point. He'd say, his recruitment criteria had turned out to be fairly viable after all. It only took a little training for people to get a hang of the industrial equipment and with after he start putting together more final. He immediately discounted, vetoed. He did have to veto the first set of plans. The he wanted what he they were simple, basic structures, more permanent, but a little better than the shelters he had put up. He assured them that resources would not be an issue, and guaranteed that he would be able to XCOM to teleport. Uh. Okay. Okay. Uh. 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 Okay. He did have to veto the first of plans. There were simple, basic structures that made open with the weapon structure that he had put up. Show them the resources and guarantee that he would be able to bring in whatever they needed. The second set were slightly better. Though he did have to revise them somewhat. A collection revised them somewhat. He reintroduced them to technologies that many had seemingly never heard of, despite their ability on even Nerima. See, in even Nerima. And such as double glazed windows and proper he also had to set up something of a limit on home sizes. Some of people had proposed sizes had proposed what were effectively castles set up in this set up set up near each other. Eventually, though, something began to emerge. It was still quite monolithic, with a solidity that the system say he had established a series of home sort of grid network. So sort of sort of grid system of allotting bases to build, if only to make what do you call it? If only to make the later infrastructure simpler. Oh, sorry. Even later infrastructure simpler. Roads, space for proper roads was established, as well as space for proper roads were established, as well as and various these the squares of land were effectively they were each the grid was made up of made up of 3x3 sections with 3x3 sections with made up of the grid was set up such that the grid was set up such that a single commercial space was ringed by 8 residential spaces. Wait, if I do it as a triangle system, hold on. So we've got each would have 4. Triangular. Okay. So let's see. Filter color. So if we do it like this, blue is commercial. We do blue. Okay, let's go ahead. Now, would that make sense? This is bordered by 4. This is bordered by 4. Yeah, that makes sense. By sort of triangular grid system of allotting spaces to build, if only to make use of, so make later infrastructure simpler. Space for proper roads was established. The first of that single commercial space was ringed as I was bordered by four residential spaces, and 6 of these larger triangles came together into hexagonal tile that could tile the plane. Tile the plane perfectly. Each space was large enough that the central area. Oh, actually, hold on. Would it make more sense? Hold on. Krita. Copy image. I'm just using this for the tile because I want to. So if we say that the corners become parks, right? Like parks or commercial spaces. No, okay. So if that makes more sense. Yeah. So central. Okay. For was allotted between each of each of the corners of the triangles, that were created where the residential lots were so where the rectangular residential lots were left up where the would not fit became commercial areas, and the triangle, so the smaller and the triangular space in the middle became a recreational space with parks or play areas. Of course. The corners of a standard triangular zone that were created with rectangular residential lots would not fit became commercial areas, and the triangular parks or play areas that opened that seamlessly so that were just beyond the backyards of the residential homes. There were plans for a few. There were plans for a few special zones. Say a few triangles that had the only special triangle that had been set up so far was the only special triangle that had been so far was the area around the was landing pad and the rough residential the simple industrial area that encircled that was set up near. Okay, so how large is a single 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 family detached home? How large is acre? Uh, uh, okay. Okay. Like less than half an acre. Like a third of an acre? Okay, so ah, okay. Uh, 8. Okay. So if we say that it is about 100 by say 100 by 200, that would be a lot of space, but it should be like plenty. Um, how big is 200 feet by uh, how many meters per side of a square lot of 1 acre? Oh, that's perfectly reasonable actually. Especially if I did that. Okay. Okay. Uh, so if I did roughly 100 meters by 40 meters front area, and then we say each thing is uh, okay, so we do a kilometer corner, say kilometer sides. Um, uh, or like half a kilometer sides. Okay, so let's say half a kilometer sides. We do it by 40 by 100, 40 wide. Yeah. What is the area of a single family home in Atlanta? Square feet to acre. Mm-hmm. let's just do this. Average size of a bedroom. Uh, so if we say that we want the rough space to be enough for families of 4, we're going to have 1 master bedroom, 2 bedrooms, and then a double master. Oh, okay, so that'll be. And yeah, we could get away with like 20 meter wide, 50-meter deep sections. Or because there'll also be like amenities and crap that are next to it. 20. So if we do 20 by 40. Uh, yeah. Kitchen that's above size flat. Okay, so if we say that there is internal layout doesn't matter. So we know once, so half, let me say half, so let's say 10 meters plus like another 11, 10 meters, so 15. If we say each lot is 20 meters wide, and we want to have like 10, that's like 200 meters. 200, and then plus the depth, which would be 40 by 40. Yeah, 40 by 40. So 20 so 20 by 40. Let's say 20 by 50. That'll make it an even 1,000 square meters. So 50, so 20, so 10 of these, 200 plus 50, 10 plus 100, 300 meters. Well, technically, the space was enough for six of the triangles. Taking up a hexagon in the middle of the area as they built up the berries. Each of the triangles were 300 meters side and oh. saw sine 15 times 300 saw. No, saw would be so it'd be sine 30 times 300. Okay. Oh, sine 30 degrees, 150. That makes more sense. Wait, what? Oh, so I guess it'd be cos. Cos. Oh, 260. So 260. Each of those 300 meters aside. Each side posted had 10 housing plots, 20 meters by 50 meters in size, and with more than enough space for a family of 4 to live in a single story accommodation, and still have a yard. The only special triangle that had been set up so far. They kept hexagon with various plots. More and more resources were shipped in, and the area immediately around the landing pad began to take shape. Take shape. The homes that were being built were a strange mix of designs. Some plots had been a strange mix of designs. Some residential plots had been subdivided into spaces for strange mix of designs. Some were fairly follow with boxy shapes and simple sloped act plate. Others more intricate designs as people experimented. Uh, the wealth of materials. By the time that the gin shipped in from Ronald. They are immediately on a landing pad began to take shape. Let's see. Some basic if serviceable if basic a set of a system of utilities was established with electrical lines suspended over suspended along the roads, sewage, other cabling. With the pavement on either side of the road suspended over a system of underground gutters. Eventually, once the first home to be once the first of the homes under construction was completed. Became communal and recreational spaces. Of the zones. Eventually, once the first lot of homes under construction was completed, Jin once again left left for the inner sphere. Once again left the distance between primary mass relays. Jin once again left for the inner sphere. This time the knife was set up with two compartments, 3 passengers. And the single sink bay. And with he wasn't alone this time. His trips were shorter this time, as he was accompanied by his trips were shorter this time, as he was accompanied by as he was accompanied by several of the people who had taken well to life on Demo and enjoyed how carefree alien some mild testing ensured that he only selected those who had become who had become protective over their new home. Work with additional help and more and with additional help to process people and gather people and process them. He quickly filled his ship, gathering hundreds from each world that he visited as he continued his way to the Lyran Commonwealth. What's Ender's cluster? Lyran Commonwealth. With additional help to gather people and process them, he quickly filled his ship, gathering hundreds from each world that he had visited as he continued to make his way through the Lyran Commonwealth. Traveling to quickly, the population of the planet surpassed the initial goal of 2,000 as he 2,000 as he continued to spots. As he and he was forced to halt any expansion as until the first crop of locally produced food could be prepared. Engineers he taught the engineers to work with the farmers, creating automated drones to aid with the process. And very quickly, he was beginning. Uh, uh, and very quickly he was beginning. He tasked he tasked the engineers to work with farmers, creating automated drones to aid with the process. And very quickly he was beginning to see progress. And then this will be 007.007 mass effect. And kind of weaning off of the older worlds right now. He's going to come back to he's going to come back to all of them like sporadically, but but Ranma is so I want him to focus on BattleTech and Mass Effect right now. There'll be some XCOM, especially if there are if there are any changes in the war, but I think right now things are in a stable state between between Earth having enough fighters to threaten the temple ship and forcing it to like kind of hit and run across the Kuiper belt and that sort of thing. Things will shift over time as both grow increasingly industrialized. What with the temple ship setting up multiple automated stations at the edge of the system, and that makes sense. Progress on the automated mining drones. Automated mining drones had been quite brisk. And soon the primary limitation was on components with which to build the next prototypes and eventually a full production run. Found himself as such. Jin found himself unloading the as such, Jin found himself unloading the pocket knife into the not mass fire into the into a star system not far from Rano. this new star system. The new ship would no doubt get some attention from the Quarians who had grown used to the who would no doubt get some attention from the Quarians who had grown used to the Heron descending towards them, but wanted to be able to explain the transport of larger with he wanted to explain what the transport of larger scale equipment. The he actually had both ships in the open as he left as he had the Heron accompanied the larger ship in from the outer reaches of outer reaches of outer reaches of the outer reaches of they actually had both ships in the open. No, the Tucson system. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. He, when the Heron descended. Okay. Okay. Entered into the system. Into the they greeted by by uh, well, was preached by what's his face? And right, almost. I see. But you managed to touch your the pocket knife has proven itself useful thus far. Far. The FTL engine isn't as good as the Heron, but good enough for getting around the space around Demo. The ship as he brought meet up the ship as it into chicken. Into the chicken system. With, push to the chicken system. How far? How to said with a smug smile. It's not exact, since you need to map gravity wells above certain depth, but okay. Depth that can have an effect on your but enough to a slow boat. It to slow boat it to slow boat it quite far in a practical period. Oh. Really? What do you call it? 100, really? Rent. Yes. No, the heron. So that's I was going to offer the use of the pocket knife for larger scale hauling. If you I was hoping for see what I was actually hoping to get so I was actually hoping to ask if you can help me figure out how figure out decent interact with say to see if I can trade with if I can trade with the rest that you need for demos that I feel pretty bad about asking. So and well, I don't really want to good enough to let me rate more freely. Good. I'm actually wanted to you guys are if you would like to trade I can say I still Hey Zelrix, I'm just wrapping up. Yeah, good enough to let me operate more freely in this aerospace. Jin agreed. I actually want to know if you guys would like anything. No worries, no worries. How have things been? Great. Um, oh, cool. You come back from work, I guess? You guys have, good. How was your work day? Had fun? Like, was it bad or enjoyable or just like work? It's fine. Actually, I wanna know. Congrats. Ooh, that sucks. I actually want to know if you guys have figured out how to operate in I figure out if I can get something together to operate in Citadel. That sucks. Space. I actually want to know if I can get something together. So if we can. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I actually want to know if we can work together to figure out some way for me to try to figure out some way. We can have me operate Citadel space, or maybe those terminus systems that you. Good job. So good. But yeah. Cheers. I'll be wrapping up in like another 5 minutes, so I'm not gonna be here for very long. Maybe those terminus systems you were complaining about previously. Maelstrom Dolan. What's it called? Mass Effect Galaxy Map. Outer Council. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Phoenix Massing. Quarian colony. Let's see. Really? Say, to couple of reasons really I wanted to I do want to explore it's why I am building after all and I figure but me being able to purchase stuff for you directly via directly and bring it back here would be a little more efficient than the than the plan we have built. It is so it would help if we had a proper way of bringing in more medicine. The orbital gardens that the Geth have been maybe some meat have been showing good signs of producing enough food to sustain us in a few months' time. But aren't going to be able to the rear are a long way from being able to manage the farm. Let alone every thing. So let alone manage manage alone. Livestock production. Livestock clone well, managing livestock. We're long term handle farm. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's all we have time for today.